Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the drive. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's James, and he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. The crossover. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nance outside. Irving with it. Back to Nance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nance, the pass to James. Drops in the three. James has got 7 points.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Here's Malone. It's blocked. Pass to James. Outside for Irving. From the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Clock at 6. Irving finds James. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Maravich, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 5 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. He drops it from range.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Free, driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Here's Irving. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Mitchell. Blocked. And they get it back.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Irving for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. The 11-footer. And Gobert with a block. Down low. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to Free. Pulls up. And another basket for Cleveland. So it's Utah now, trailing by 4. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to James. Puts the move on. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen away. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. That's tipped. Three-pointer. Mitchell completes the transition play.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
James, a good look. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Irving against Mitchell to the paint. First one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Maravich.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up with the stripe. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Free, the pass to Nance. Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Nance. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Free. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 14.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving goes in. Here's Free. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The shot's good. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Free. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Number 25, Mark Price.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Maravich with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving looking around. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. Counted.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's Price. Deflected. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gobert's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Nance. And the shot goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Price gets the bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Utah leading. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against James. The 3. Here's Maravich. Up and in on the layup. Maravich has got 22 points.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the take. Maravich with the bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Puts it up. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
First one falls for him.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Irving for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas is first. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Mitchell with the crossover. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And James gets it to go.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. The layup misses. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Price.
Jazz foul. Paul Malone takes first team foul.
And here is Irving. He's got 19. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Maravich. Shoots from 14. Nice jump shot. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Irving. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. 26 points for him.
Cleveland foul. Zydrunas Ilgauskas is second. Team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Jazz. Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
Good on both. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Cleveland. Zydrunas
And so he hits both. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Going inside. Here's Malone. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Jazz. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Malone's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Pass to Irving. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. Nance pulls down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Here's Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Larry Nance. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for it.
Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the inside, Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
That free throw misses.
Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 30.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Utah leads by 4.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Shoots from the elbow, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Pass to Price. Nance the screen. Down low. Out to James. And rejected. Here's Malone. Here's Mitchell. Malone pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And that one good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Nance for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Maravich. Catch!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Jazz. It's stolen by Nance. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Outside Irving. Off target. So we see the
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Kidd. The wide open look here for Lopez. Oh, good with the triple. Mitchell looking it over with the crossover, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
Irving for three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Outside Irving from the high post. Utah with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Outside Malone. Shot clock at 6. Gobert the screen. Here's Maravich driving to the basket.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Irving's got 5.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Lopez finds KD. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
With the drive. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. A rebound by Kidd.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
The 7'1" Gobert is a major threat inside, especially this close to the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Durant's got his second bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And stolen by Irving. Kidd against Maravich. Left side, Kidd. Shoots over Maravich. Kidd, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Durant. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Malone. And here's Maravich for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Jazz. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Here's Irving.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, Irving.
Both free throws good for Irving.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Malone, a screen on Irving. And here is Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Utah, Gobert is out there with Malone. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
For 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 11. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd passes to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Here's Maravich, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jason Kidd. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the 2nd free throw. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Kidd, he takes it in.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Irving with a clean look. And the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
Durant for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound.
Julius Irving, first personal foul, team seconds.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Nets trail by 7. Inside. Out to KD from downtown. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Unloads. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense. He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Malone a screen on Kidd. On the wing. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Irving with the ball. 11 points in the game. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kidd hits the bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low, Durant with the steal. Kidd up top. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Jazz leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell, driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
The pass to KD. Back to Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Offline with his 3. Jazz leading by 5. Outside, Maravich. Back to Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Out to Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 7. Durant with it. Picked up by Malone. The 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 20 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Kicks it out to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Malone's got 5 now.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. You want to see more of this from the big fella.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Irving surveying the floor. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kidd kicks to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez, a screen on Malone. KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
No good from Maravich.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Kidd passes to Irving for the lead. And the Nets, another 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Malone a screen on Kidd. And here's Maravich for three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Kidd passes to Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Irving from long range drains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for Brooklyn.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
They get it back. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Maravich driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead from deep three-point territory. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Got it off in time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Jazz lead by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in its center. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Malone with the stuff.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Outside Kidd. Malone against Durant. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's tipped. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Right side, Irving. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Durant attacking from about 19 feet. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Mitchell against Irving. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Utah.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Durant. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Utah called for the foul.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Now Maravich. To the middle, taken away by Kidd. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Outside Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Mitchell outside. Gobert finds Mitchell. Offline from the top of the key. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Kidd. Good work defensively by Maravich. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run. Kidd against Maravich. Outside Durant. To the wing right side. Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here they come.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
15.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maravich against Kidd. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Buries it from outside.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Malone against Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Right side, Maravich nails the triple.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. Knocked loose. Irving, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Price pulls it in. Left side Irving. Inside. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a 3-point game. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Irving, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Durant gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nance, the pass to Doherty. And Nance with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Yep, that one's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now here's Irving. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Price gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
That one drops for him. Irving's got 6.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Outside Irving. They swipe it. Left side Durant. Irving against James. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Long range from the inbound. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. On the wing, Irving fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving for 3. On target from range. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Personal foul. First team.
And he drops it first.
At the line. Shooting Brooklyn.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Outside for Irving. Durant for three. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 8 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. 14 feet away. Again, the Nets score.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
Out to James. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like that.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Nets on D. It's a 3-point game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Nance left side. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lopez, the screen on James. And it's Irving missing. From deep. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 9.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Durant with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doherty, the pass to Nance. Sinks that one from the post. Doherty's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kidd. Nance pulls down the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. Nance covering. That three's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Irving. James with a steal. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, he's way off from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Nance with the slam.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Cleveland on D. 3-point lead. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. With 2 seconds left, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nance outside. Pass to Doherty. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Irving looking around. Lopez finds Irving. Durant for three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Deflected by Nance. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kidd with the bucket.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
James passes to Doherty. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Back to Nance. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nance for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Into the lane. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Price pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The kick out to Nance. Back to James. And James throws it down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving, the pass to Nance. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. Here's Irving. Irving against James. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Price, the pass to Doherty. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Moving once again, he is one of the best shooters.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Irving attacking, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Lopez gets it to go.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team spacing.
Lets it go from the wing. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Price. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Price. To the inside. Here's Doherty. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Cleveland.
So he gets them both. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
15 seconds.
Irving finds James. Shot from 16 from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Here he goes. Irving for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Pass to Lopez. Inside. And stolen by Irving. This James on the wing. It's another 3 for Cleveland. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Durant, no good.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Doherty. Here's Nance. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Driving in. Kidd with the bucket. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's Irving off the drive. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Nance for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
An open look for Irving. Sinks the 15-footer.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The drive by Irving. Nance for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3.
And Cleveland leads by 11.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Tries again. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And Nance with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Tony Parker, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Shot from 12. That one wide left. And it's Houston's ball. Paul looking around over Parker. Paul can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And he drives in. Parker with the steal. One-on-one fast break. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim.
The shot's good from Paul.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker dishes to Robinson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. Paul with the buckets.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Parker. Over Paul. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Really a tough spot on the floor, but Parker makes it look so smooth.
The three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Parker against Paul. Parker passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
That gives them the lead.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. That's a 2 from Parker. And that's collected by Malone.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker connects. The jumper drops. He has 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle sticks for San Antonio.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if that... Whoa! Big time! The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Paul kicks to Harden. Paul passes to Harden. Over Gervin. Harden can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker to the inside. Olajuwon passes to Harden, kicks it out to Paul. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Over Robinson. Yep, it counts.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
The pass to Leonard. Uncovered. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got his second basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Harden right side. McGrady kicks to Malone. 4 on the shot clock. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson finds Duncan. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Parker looking over the floor. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he makes that one. Tracy McGrady on the wing. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Drexler is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden fires from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Outside for Robinson. Duncan outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The trade. A rebound by the Spurs.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard dishes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Leonard with the steal. Here's Gervin, and there's the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Parker. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Shoots from the elbow. And it's San Antonio with another.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Drexler. Down low. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Spurs leading by 7. Parker outside. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Shot, high post. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Tony Parker taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler with the ball. Robinson picks him up. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Olajuwon.
That was close to being a foul there. Great concentration from Olajuwon.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. A 3 from Olajuwon. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Tim Duncan picks one up. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin surveying the D. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Parker with the steal. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Now, here is Harden. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Going inside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harden against Parker. 26 seconds left here in the second. Robinson, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker drives in. Duncan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here's Leonard from 3. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Robinson a screen on Hart. Nobody near Parker. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 10. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Here is Parker. 15 points in the game. The dish now to Robinson. It's Gervin on the wing. Drexler with the steal. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. Harden, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard with the bucket.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
On the wing, Harden. From deep. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from McGrady.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Parker outside. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's now only a 1-point San Antonio lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
For the tie. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that one's good. Parker.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady against Gervin.
2 minutes.
For the lead. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
1:49 left to play in the 3rd. Harden up top, covered by Parker. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McGrady against Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Back to Robinson. Out to Duncan. Gervin outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner three, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Leonard's to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Driving inside. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Parker in the corner. Malone with the steal. Harden outside. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Parker outside. 3-pointer. Here's Robinson.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. I've got Tracy McGrady. Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Harden in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. That's a 2 from Parker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
McGrady against Gervin. McGrady passes to Malone. Back to McGrady. Malone down low. Duncan is there. He was all alone on that one.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
San Antonio leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect timing his lead.
Harden, no good. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. 7-point differential. McGrady against Gervin. Parker left side. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady against Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. Another miss by Harden.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Parker with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
The Rockets with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Gervin finds Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Right at the free throw line. Olajuwon with the block. And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10, and that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Parker, here we go. Drexler against Leonard. Clock at 6. Parker dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
McGrady kicks to Malone. There's the drive. There's the 3. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McGrady.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. McGrady left side. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. 3-pointer.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
So it's San Antonio now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. No good off the glass. Here's McGrady. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's McGrady. The Spurs making their last shot. And there it is for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. Here's Parker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Paul with it. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. All alone. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Out to Leonard. Back to Parker. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Parker against Paul. 18 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gervin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Parker with the drive. The rebound by Malone.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Gervin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The Rockets with another miss. And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Duncan.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, 10.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Houston with it. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
It's Parker on the attack. Counted. His third and 5 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The 15-footer. Drexler, that's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. They set a pick. He shoots it. Robinson on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Fires for three. Gervin with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The three ball. That one is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Drexler. Parker defending.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And San Antonio has possession. Parker outside. The Rockets pull it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Harden misses. And it's San Antonio's ball. Parker passes to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Launches a three. He buries it from 3. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
That shot's good by Parker. Parker's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Drives to the hoop. Right wing. Here's Drexler. To the wing. Right side. McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one's good for 2. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker right side. Out to Leonard. Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Screen by Robinson. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. The D is there, but not present enough. And you can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Offensive board. Pass to McGrady. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. On the take. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Duncan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
It's pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. And it's Drexler missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, and even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. From 13, that shot no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Buries it from 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, the defense not respecting the Hall of Famer on that play. He was hoping they were going to give him some room. They did, and they paid for it.
First foul. 10. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio on D. Driving inside. Here's Malone. Misses the 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're leading by 8. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Houston.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Malone's got 8 points.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Parker left side. Into the lane. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
San Antonio on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Going inside. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Gervin. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
The Rockets on offense. They trail by 9. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Shakes him. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. He gets it in there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They set the pick. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. No good on the three.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Leonard passes to Duncan. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .40 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. Now here's Parker. 19 points in the game.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Here's Malone. Money from the wing. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 13 now.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cut. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Here's McGrady, just 4 to shoot. Tries to break his ice.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard's got room. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here are the Rockets now. 9-point game. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Malone. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Stolen by Parker.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Parker. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Screen by Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's the drive. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Down low. Can they get it? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Pass to Harden from the corner. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer. McGrady shot is off.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Duncan. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Parker left side. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Duncan. And San Antonio leads by 15.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard left side. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's McGrady. Knocks down the 18-footer.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Parker outside. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Stolen by Parker. Leonard up top. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Here's Malone. No good from outside. Leonard for 3. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Tony Parker. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. And that one, good.
Yeah, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Gervin. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Parker. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint, here's Robinson. The Rockets pull it in.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now here's Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. Parker dishes to Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Duncan against Malone. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Duncan. Kept alive. Robinson finds Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lob pass to Duncan. Gervin passes to Duncan. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Malone. And that one's good. Duncan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Robinson on the wing. And then Robinson slams it in.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep, Drexler. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 5.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Back to McGrady. Here's Harden. Again, the Rockets score.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Parker with the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Leonard against Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 5. We've got more NBA basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. McGrady dishes to Malone. And no good that time. Great D that time from Duncan. Outside Leonard. Gervin for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Duncan misses. It's trailed by 6. Stolen by Duncan. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Drexler outside. Harden left side. Over Parker. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Drexler. Harden's got 6.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Drexler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Spurs leading by 3. And Parker puts up a deep 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
They get it back. Malone kicks to Drexler. Back to Malone. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard dishes to Parker. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now Malone, still scoreless. Olajuwon the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden.
2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Moses Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's Robinson high post. He's against Olajuwon. Robinson finds Duncan. And the dunk by Robinson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
The old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside for Robinson. Fires from the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Harden against Parker. Harden dishes to Malone. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And the dunk by Robinson.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Parker against Harden. McGrady outside. He feeds it to Malone. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Here's Harden on the wing. Duncan defending. Malone, the pass to Harden. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Spurs leading by 5. Tries it from 19, and it's good for 2. 9 points for George Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Parker against Harden. Parker dishes to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard kicks to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Shot from 12. San Antonio with the rebound. Passes to Gervin. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Robinson passes to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Parker with it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Harden. Takes it inside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Leonard. Here's Parker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Harden finds Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Parker against Harden. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. A baseline change. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Leonard against Drexler. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:32 left in the 3rd. Inside, here's Duncan.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the jam by Harden.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Duncan.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
McGrady outside. No good there. Some solid defense from Robinson. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Feeds to Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Gervin for 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 7. Parker against Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Here he goes. And Drexler has it in the corner. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Leonard dishes to Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Duncan inside. Working on Malone. Gervin for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Parker against Harden. It's Parker with the drive. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And stolen by Gervin. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gervin for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
13 feet away. Robinson left side. Leonard with no one around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Parker against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Parker surveying the floor. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
Line for your Rockets. Wow.
Both free throws good from Drexler. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Gervin. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's 20 points for George Gervin. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Outside Leonard. The feed to Robinson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
It's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Rockets trail by 21. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Pulls up, high post, and Houston again with the bucket.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Parker against Harden. It's Parker with the drive. The shot by Duncan, nobody around. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Duncan, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard, that's for two, and it's San Antonio with another.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Parker against Harden. From 15 feet away, can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way they
news here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Ewing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, drops in the layup for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Lucas. Now Portland with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Walton. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The shot, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Lillard outside. Off target with the 3. Lillard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Reed. Blocked! Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Drexler missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Portland trailing here. Here's Walton. Pass to Roy. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Frazier to the middle. Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing taking 2.
And he sinks the second. 1:29 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Here's Roy. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Roy. Walton passes to Lucas. Knocks down the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Draws the contact on a pump fake. The defense over-aggressive, and it's Melo time.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Roy. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Lucas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Houston. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's Roy. Offline with a 3. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Trailblazers up 1. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 5 now.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Anthony right side. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Drexler. And a missed layup.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Houston can't hit. Houston's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out to the wing.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 7.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Takes it inside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard passes to Drexler. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires in the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Roy. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. To the right side. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Drexler. Hits the 3-pointer. Drexler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Frazier shot is off. Portland leading. Drexler passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Pass to Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Here's Roy. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
There's a screen. Pass to Walton for three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Reed. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Houston. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's good. 2 points. Drexler's got 8.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Jacks up a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Roy, 5 to shoot. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony outside. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Pass to Walton. Here's Roy. Here's Walton. 2nd chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier. Crosses over. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Lillard. He's got 9. Here's Roy. Portland, no good that time either. Roy's gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
Trailblazers foul. Bill Walton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Lucas. Knocks down the long J. Lucas has got 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Here's Roy. He's got 12. To the inside. Out left to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier. Tipped. And they get it back. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he makes it on the layup. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Lillard left side to the paint. Lucas deflected. Driving to the basket, and yep, it's good. And New York leads by 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. 17 seconds left in the third. That one no good. Here's Roy. He's got 12. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. 2 on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And we've reached the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Walt Frazier.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Roy. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Portland leading. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Houston gets the bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Here's Roy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Roy's shot is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
From deep three-point land. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Clutch performer Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. New York trailing. Anthony outside.
2 minutes in the game.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Walton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Walton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. Pass to Roy. And there's a pick. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Reed passes to Houston. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's Lillard.
Next foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know it's Dame time. He really comes alive in these moments.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Money! And that one brings them within 1.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. New York with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. 3-pointer, no good. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. So the Trailblazers win it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Brand. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 5 now.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
Ewing can't hit.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Out to Brand. Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Houston. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the left side wing. He kicks it to McAdoo. Shoots over Ewing, and Ewing sends it back. Leonard with no one around. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles, leading by 5. Here's Leonard, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound, Ewing. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Got that one up quick.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ewing, a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Griffin's shot is off. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Houston, the pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. The pass to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. And Brand wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Reed, a screen on Paul. Passes it to Houston. From downtown. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The screen from Ewing. Here's Houston, and there's the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
A crossover. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A nice shot by Frazier. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Brand, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Brand kicks to Leonard. Shoots. And he connects with the jumper. Leonard's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Ball against Frazier. Leonard with the steal. Griffin passes to Brand. Back to Griffin. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Brand. And the foul on Elton Brand. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Ewing left side. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Leonard. Out to Brand. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by New York.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Reed a screen on Paul. Takes it inside. Outside Ewing. And stolen by McAdoo. Ball against Frazier. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Basketball.
And here are the Knicks now. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in, uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hits the three-point bomb. Brand's got 6 points.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to Brand from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Anthony down low, working on Brand. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony against Brand. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from McAdoo.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Paul against Frazier. And it's Paul penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Frazier going inside. Good. Frazier's got 17 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they double up Paul. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Paul. He's got 16. From outside, off the mark. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The open shot by Leonard hits the jumper in space. 13 points in the game.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Griffin a screen on Ewing. McAdoo dishes to Paul. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Houston. Reed with the steal. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Reed against Griffin. Outside Leonard. From beyond the arc. No good from Brand. New York leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to McAdoo.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Brand.
2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. And again, no good by the Clippers. And stolen by McAdoo. Griffin looking it over. Now the pass to Brand. Outside Griffin. 11 feet away. Basket counts.
Defensively, you pull back, try to entice Griffin into the jump shot game, but he's very solid from that mid-range.
Frazier with it. Chris Paul covering. Driving inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A 3 from Leonard. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Ball against Frazier. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
New York leading by 14. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Brand outside. Dishes it to Paul. With 2 seconds left, and the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 20.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Griffin is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Leonard missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed with the steal. Now the dish to Frazier. Ewing outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 17. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Fires the three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Frazier, and he lays it straight in. Frazier's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning into a reliable jump shooter.
The three from Anthony. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drive.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Leonard inside, covered by Anthony. McAdoo misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And it's Paul penetrating, and Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Brand. Over in the corner, Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 15. Here's Houston. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1:14 left in the fourth. Paul surveying the floor. To halt the run. Out to Brand. Outside Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. The three from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The first one falls.
Patrick Ewing.
He hits both from the stripe. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Here's Paul. Out to Brand. Shoots a 3. Paul left side. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Out to Anthony. spins for three. Out to the wing. Here's Houston. And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So no problem.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Roy's shot is good.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lucas can't get it to go. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Lillard. Plenty of space. Got it.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And it's Paul off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Paul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Brand passes to Griffin. Elbow shot. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Paul draws the double. Griffin finds Leonard. Outside Paul. Griffin right side.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Portland with it. And here's Lillard to the right side. Oh, from deep. And Lucas gets it to go.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Paul drives in. Pass to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got 5 now.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
It's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. Here's Brand. They set the screen. Left side Paul. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And Walton pulls it down. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul with a steal. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Leonard finds some space, and the Clippers miss again.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Roy, 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Griffin on the wing. He's got 5. The kick out to Paul. Over to the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Now in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher.
Both good from the line that time. Portland trailing here. Out to the right wing. Inside. Back to Lillard. He can't hit that time. Paul with some nice D. Now the Clippers with it. From the line. And that one drops. Paul's got 9 points.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Brand. Pass to Paul. Here's Brand. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Griffin, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's
Whoa! Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now, because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Griffin's shot is off. Portland leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Lucas. Sinks the tray. Lucas has gotten his second bucket.
A little pull-up game for Lucas, something we don't see a whole lot, but he's got it in his arsenal.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so here's Portland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On offense, here are the Clippers. 6-point game. Driving in. Leonard outside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Lucas. It's deflected. Right side, Paul. Out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, He knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Brand. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard, left side. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 5. Here's Paul, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Leonard outside. The kick out to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Trailblazers ball.
A minute 15 left in the half. Here's Drexler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
And the free throw, no good. The Clippers trail. The crossover. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was a big lead.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
.51 seconds left in the first half. Out to Leonard. Pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. It's a close game here in LA. Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Roy. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Paul. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's Roy. He has 7. Here he goes. Here's Lucas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Paul. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Pass to Brand. And here's Paul. It's tipped. They retain possession. 4 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Shot on the wing. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 9 points.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Leonard outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Griffin. Here's Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Portland leading. Here's Roy. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Leonard up top. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Paul. And he drives in. Pass to McAdoo. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. And Portland has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Here's Drexler. It's blocked. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here goes Leonard. And there's the screen. Oh, he tries a 3. Hits the trifecta. Brand's gotten himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball.
Nice job that time by Brand to knock it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Count it. Griffin's got 9.
Yeah, he's become very reliable with that mid-range jump shot. The defense can't let him get comfortable from there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Roy. From deep. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Paul passes to Leonard. With the drive.
Foul Portland. Walker. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. Griffin drives in. Pass to Brand. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Because Brand is so strong, you've got to be physical with him. Otherwise, he'll go right through you. And as a result, the defenders often foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Roy. Leonard defending.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
1:14 left to play in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Brand after the basket by Portland. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Hey, from beyond the arc. And Lucas gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Out to Lillard. Fires for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's a three from Paul. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Come on, everyone.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 11-point game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Roy over Leonard. That one a little long. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Roy. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Pass to Paul. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 20.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Roy. And Chris Paul clears it away. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Lillard converting inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Walton. Here's Roy. From outside the arc. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Griffin outside. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Walton. Out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And he left it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Roy from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Now Portland with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. To the left wing. Here's Lucas. Off the left rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 15. Right side, Paul. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Drexler out to the right wing. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The three is up. With 1 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Griffin passes to Leonard. Left side, Paul. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go that time. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Nance in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Price. Jacks up a 3, and then slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Greer. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Price for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's James.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And James drills them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Malone kicks to Iverson. Driving the lane. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nance with it. Good up by Malone.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. On the wing, James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Throws it up high. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And here's Price. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Price against Iverson. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to LeBron. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Iverson against Price. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Irving surveying the floor. Unloads from 13. And it's Malone with the rebound. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Irving can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the 3-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Iverson. Passes it to Malone. Ilgauskas against Chamberlain. Malone, a screen on Price. Malone, the pass to Iverson. Good D by Price.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's James. Ilgauskas, a screen on Iverson. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. Nance with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Price. Here's Greer. He's got 6. Malone wide open. And the pass to Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Price. The 3 from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Price. And stolen by Iverson. Irving from long range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Cleveland. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Irving kicks to Nance. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Julius Irving. This is his first free throw of the game.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And he nails the 3rd. Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point differential. Malone passes to Chamberlain. Iverson outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And that one, good. Iverson's got 7.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the wide open shot from Price. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Price has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Iverson driving in. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Cleveland, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Malone dishes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here's Price. 13 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Iverson against Price. Malone, a screen on Price to the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Cleveland leading by 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. it's Greer missing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. So it's Philadelphia now, following the miss by Mark Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Irving passes to Price. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Nance outside. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Price finds James. Price against Iverson. From the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside, Malone. Iverson against Price. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Moses Malone, also Chamberlain out there. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here is Iverson following the 3-pointer by Mark Price. To the inside. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. And that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Price up top. Iverson covering. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Now the 76ers with it. Greer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Price with it. He's picked up by Irving. LeBron outside. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. The dish to Nance. Back to James. Oh, Nance in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
And here's Iverson outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Iverson passes to Greer. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by Mark Price.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Irving nails both of them. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. There's the drive, and the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 16. Feeds to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Price against Iverson. 1:31 left in the 3rd quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Price has got 27.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Price. 27 points for him.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Iverson against Price. Iverson with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And there's the pass to Greer. 18 feet out. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here's Price for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 16. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Here's LeBron. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Irving. And out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. Here's Malone. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Price finds Irving. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Price. He kicks it to Ilgauskas. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Greer. For the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Nance dishes to Irving. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Iverson, no luck. Cleveland leading by 13. And they double up Price. From deep, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game. Iverson kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so here's Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Irving, good.
They're making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Irving's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Price with the steal, and now Price running the floor all by himself. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Iverson. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Iverson.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Greer. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Price.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Mark Price.
Price hits them both. Here's Iverson. Malone looking around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Greer. And that one goes long. Cleveland leading by 20. Irving attacking. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Price. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And that one falls for Price.
Shooting for Cleveland, Mark Price.
Price hits them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Iverson against Price. And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance, and it's Price in at the point. He's all alone, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Here's Price. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Driving in. On the wing, Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Mitchell. From the high post. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell from behind the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Jacks up with 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Price, the pass to Nance. James, outside. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Second team.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading. Left side, Mitchell. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James, outside. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. They set the pick. Malone, pass to Gobert. And he drives in. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Maravich. Shot is up. The Jazz, again, can't hit.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And it's rejected. To the wing, right side. Malone, pass to Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Cavs trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pulls up at the elbow, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Driving inside, Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 5. After the And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And for the Cavaliers, Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Pass to Maravich, fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And for Utah, here's Price. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here's Utah. 6-point game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Shots blocked. Right wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the 3 off target.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Again, Utah. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Price. And counted from 19 feet away. Price has got 8. Price has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. Maravich has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Price has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Goes up on the wing. Maravich, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving goes in. Price, the pass to Irving. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 3-point Jazz lead.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Nice move. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Price into the lane, and he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the left wing, and stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. Gets the three to fall. And that ties it up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Price. Takes it inside. Blocked. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by James. Mitchell against James. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Price, the pass to Nance. Here's Price. They set a pick. There's the three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it. 12 points for him. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavs trailing. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Right side, Mitchell. Gobert on the high post. To the wing on the left. Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 14.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Maravich. He's got 21. That one goes in. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Nance. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Maravich with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Malone. Gobert with a screen on Nance. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Gobert's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tries it from 16. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. He's got 27. And counted from 12 feet. Maravich has got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Price can't get it to go. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Gobert, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. 4-point game. James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. Over Gobert. The shot by James, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. There's the drive. Pass to Gobert. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Puts it up from 15. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Price. Sinks the tray. Price has got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
And for Cleveland, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's a pick. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Price can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. 5 to shoot. Deflected. Three-pointer. James passes to Nance. The three is up. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And there's another one for the Jazz.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Price. Takes the three.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Price. Nice work inside from James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Fires at the elbow. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here he goes. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a three.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Malone. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. The 15-footer. Out left to the wing. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. There's the screen. And there's the lob. Money.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
To snap the cold streak. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. Left side Irving. Here's Price. Beyond the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Mitchell. Launches it on target from range. And now a 7-point Utah lead.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
5 ticks left in the game. For three. Oh, he buried the three. Tipped away. James with a steal. And so it.
Dig it?
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Malone is out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. A 3-ball. Utah with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain kicks to Iverson. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside, it's deflected. No good from Maravich.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The drive by Iverson. Passes it to Iguodala. Iverson outside. Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Malone's shot good.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Mitchell outside. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
On the wing, Iverson. Back to Irving. To the paint. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. Right side, Maravich. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 5. Pulls up from the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Andre Iguodala. The Jazz have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
It's stolen by Gobert. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Maravich. Utah with the ball. Trailing by 2. A minute 50 left in the first quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Malone, and Kirilenko sends it back. Mitchell looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Over Iverson. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. He has 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Back to Malone. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. And good that time. Here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. They get a hand on it. 1 second left. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Kicks it out to Malone. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Malone missing. Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Malone against Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his third foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Malone.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He's got his fourth free throw of the game. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 11-point game. Malone has screen on Iguodala. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The 76ers leading by 11. Malone outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Malone finishing it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Baseline jumper. Green for 2 points.
Tried to shut off Mitchell's drive. This is what he can do to you. Stop and pop.
Here's Embiid. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Mirovic against Iguodala. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Iguodala dishes to Malone. Iguodala kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Mitchell against Iverson. Back to Mirovic. Mitchell outside. The Jazz again can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 15. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
That's a great finish by Andre Iguodala. And on the defense, you must get back in transition and defend.
Irving against Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mirovic. Iguodala with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Mirovic. It's good from about 19 feet. Mirovic has got 17. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iguodala. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
No good from Mirovic.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Malone, a screen on Mirovic. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now Iverson, and on the way from Irving for three. It's stolen by Gobert. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then it's Malone, and it's Embiid in at the 4. They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the pass to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Mitchell with it, picked up by Malone. From deep. And Utah, another 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Embiid, the pass to Iguodala. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Goes up on the high post. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. With the teardrop, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got 8 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Malone missing. The 76ers leading by 17. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Mitchell out to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Iverson. Here's Maravich. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From deep, Iguodala. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3-ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Maravich. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone with the screen. Oh, Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Maravich against Iguodala. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Tries to save it. Iverson up top. Back to Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. The drive by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. They need this. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
The 76ers leading by 21. To the middle. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Iguodala with it. Picked up by Malone. Embiid against Maravich. And it's Embiid scoring on a gorgeous play. Embiid's got 13.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Iverson. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Here's Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
They get the rebound. Out to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko from past the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Julius Irving. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Outside Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Goes up on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Iguodala, that's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Embiid against Malone. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Maravich dishes to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Strong off the dribble, Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Here's Malone. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell outside. Feeds it to Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I like whenever Gobert takes initiative and tries to score, because sometimes it forces the defense to foul him.
And Gobert drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Embiid inside. He's covered by Malone. Iverson no good. Embiid with the steal to the paint. Kicks it to Malone. He feeds it to Iguodala. Embiid in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Embiid's got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:53 left in the game. From deep three-point land. Iguodala, no good. So it's Utah now. Kirilenko with it, picked up by Malone, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Embiid inside the line. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Malone with the steal. Iverson outside. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Karl Malone. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the 76ers. Moses Malone.
And both free throws good for Malone. Here is Maravich. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Gobert the screen. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Iguodala left side. And then Malone with the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First one falls for him.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Lets it fly from 18. The second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're... Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now, here is Maravich. Lopez with the steal. Durant at the elbow. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich for 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Kidd passes to Durant. Back to Kidd. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
KD against Malone. Beyond the arc. And Utah, another three.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Kidd is double. Durant in the corner. Can they get it? Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, Maravich. And he's good on the three ball. Maravich has got 6.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Outside for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
From deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Carter. Fires from the corner. And doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Kidd from the arc. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich from the arc. Another miss by Utah. Carter against Kirilenko. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, no good from Maravich. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the inside. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 8 points.
I like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving attacking. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. Out to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter, and it's small forward. Fires top of the key. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kidd.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Malone. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Maravich against Irving. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Nets trail by 9. Carter down low, guarded by Kirilenko. Maravich with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Releases. Wide open shot is on the money. Maravich has got the lead up to 11 now for Utah.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Carter kicks to KD. Carter sets the pick for KD. Misses off the left iron. Utah leading by 11. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Kidd dishes to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lopez has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Maravich the pass to Malone. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And Utah has possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. From outside the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kidd kicks to Carter. Back to Kidd. And he drives in. Carter finds Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
Carter the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. And Kidd, here we go. A steal. Malone with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving against Maravich. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Durant. 59 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Lopez. Fades away. Second chance shot. And Durant lays it in. Durant's got 8.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Maravich. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez sets a screen for Durant with the shot. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Kidd. Pulls from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Nobody near Irving. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. There's Malone, and it's Eaton into the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Kidd against Mitchell. Pass to Malone. That shot off. Some solid defense there from KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Nets trail by 17. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Vince Carter picks one up. For Utah, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And Mitchell drops them both.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
No good from Irving. Utah leading by 17. For 3, Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. He gets it in there. And the Jazz lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
And he sinks the second. Mitchell with it. 8 points for him. Malone, a screen on Kidd. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. Kidd. Outside for KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
That one goes. Count it.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Outside for Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Misses off the right eye.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Shoots from 14. The pass to Maravich. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Malone wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. For 3, Kidd. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Kirilenko. The 3. And it's Malone missing. Nets trail by 20. KD on the wing. Guarded by Kirilenko. KD against Kirilenko, and it's in there. KD's got 15 points.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Fires it up. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Kidd, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Passes to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Irving against Maravich. Malone with the screen. The 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside Kidd from the arc. And so it's Utah in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And slammed in by Malone.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Outside Kirilenko. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Lopez covering. Eaton misses.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Carter down low. Guarded by Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. Here's Eaton, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Carter. KD sets the pick for Carter. It's good from the top of the key.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Utah leading by 14. Now, here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Right side Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And the second free throw, good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. KD against Malone. Stolen by Kirilenko. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Malone. Outside Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Utah. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Maravich with a screen on Kidd. Inside. Maravich, good. And the Jazz lead by 18.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell outside. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Back to Kidd. Irving against Maravich. Irving looking for an opening. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
It's
foul.
on Kevin Durant.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Walk out,
to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at small forward. And the shot goes in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Price. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And he makes it.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
On the wing, Irving. Got it from about 16 feet.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Durant drives in. The rebound by Doherty.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here is James. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Right side, Irving. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Count it.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Price. James outside. Lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen from 20 feet. And there's another one for the Nets.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against James. Price, the pass to Irving. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
With the drive, pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Oh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, one of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. And Durant with the big finish.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Irving, the pass to Price. 52 seconds left in the first. Irving, no good. And here are the Nets now. 9-point game. Pass to Lopez. Carter inside. Yet to see a basket. Lopez can't hit. Irving with it. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. James passes to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Durant gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Pass to Doherty. The rebound by Carter. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Price. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Doherty, guarded by Durant. Doherty, the pass to Price. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lopez, the screen. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Wing shot on the way. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Irving finds Irving. Carter on the wing. 6 to shoot. And an intentional foul right there.
His second, 14 foul.
Carter against Irving. Fade away. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Doherty. Will it go? Rebounded by Lopez.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. It's James on the wing. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Carter inside. He's guarded by Irving. Good on the bucket. He's got 16.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. Lopez finds Irving. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. James with a steal. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has got 6.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. James passes to Irving. Up and over Carter. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Durant surveying the D. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And so it's Brooklyn with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Carr passes to Doherty, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. His first team foul.
Irving against Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
It's James with the drive. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. Carter, a screen on Irving. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 23 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's Nance off the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes. He has 29 now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
LeBron James, his third, 14 foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. The shot no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Durant blocked. James, right side. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Irving against James. Shoots from the line. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the right side. Nance, the pass to Doherty. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's stolen by James. Irving against Irving. Nance outside. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Doherty. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Lopez, his 5th, 3rd.
Here's Irving. 26 points for him.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, his 3rd, 5th team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Hits both from the stripe. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Irving against Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. Takes the three. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Irving. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn building an insurmountable lead. Come on. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brooklyn with the ball, and so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard position.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Nance, the pass to Doherty. They get it back. Outside Irving. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving is doubled. Fires the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Shoots over Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lopez. And so it picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Brooklyn now. On the wing, Irving from behind the arc. Now here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. Now Irving. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving against Nance. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. James can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Irving, the pass to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Carter. Shot from 16. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Nance with it. Back to Irving. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
And it's Irving off the drive. Count it. Irving's got 41.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
James passes to Doherty. And stolen by Irving.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 48. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And here is Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Pass to Nance. Tipped, and they'll get another chance. Irving up top. He's guarded by Irving. Right side Durant. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Irving. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Irving fires from way outside. And that bucket's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. The high post shot. That one goes in.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Price looking it over. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Malone with it. He's picked up by Nance. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
James against Kirilenko. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the pass to James. Goes back up, and it's in off the backboard. LeBron's got 6 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Now Irving. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game, and the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Eaton grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Maravich, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The drive by Price. Nance down low. No scoring in this one. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Jazz trail by 4. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Passes it to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Back to Nance. All sorts of time. Nice touch on the bank shot.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Cleveland leading by 4. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Maravich, it's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Malone. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another three.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Free, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. To the middle. Here's Heaton. He can't hit that time. Good D by LeBron. Mitchell against Irving. James on the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Down low. And Irving pulls it down.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the feed to James. James gets inside and finishes.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Irving passes to Nance. Kicks it to Ilgauskas. Back to Nance. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Here's Nance. And Nance shoots it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And G.A., it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the three-pointer from Karl Malone. Here is Nance. 8 points for him. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. The pass to Free. LeBron against Kirilenko. Here's James. Got it from 16 feet. LeBron's got 18 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Utah. Irving drives in. Malone with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Nance. Blocked again. Outside Maravich. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Jazz trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Malone outside. James with a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jazz trail by 7. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Outside, Maravich drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
James, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Free. Back to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Utah.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nance, no good, unable to end this run. The Jazz have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Maravich. Over free. No good from Maravich. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're scoreless since the first half. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Eaton's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
James, good. James has got 22 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Utah.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Maravich against Free to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
The drive by LeBron. Passes it to Free. Here's Nance. Now here's Ilgauskas. Free passes to James. Inside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. It's deflected. They recover it. Malone dishes to Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3. We're breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, here's Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Nance. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Free at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's World B. Free. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Utah leading by 19 points. Here's Kirilenko. That one's not going to go. James with some nice D. Free against Maravich. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. And stolen by Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Free passes to Nance. Outside Irving. Kirilenko against James. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Irving. High arcing shot. Malone passes to Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And Nance kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. James has got 25 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Mitchell against Irving. Shoots the 3. And Utah another 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Nance passes to Irving. Here's Free. Nance a screen on Mitchell. Here's Free. And Nance kicks to LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Maravich. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
James finds Irving. Got a piece of it. James against Kirilenko. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving passes to James. Back to Irving. The tray sinks the triple.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous dangerous shooters in the game.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas up top. Shot from 12. And the bank shot is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here is Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Here's Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Nash passes to Donaldson. It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass.
Rugged way to make a bucket, but DeRozan doesn't mind working inside.
Nash passes to Nowitzki. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Nowitzki at the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
It's Lowry with a drive. Fires from deep. Carter, good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Nash.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
DeRozan looks it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And here's Dallas. Here's Nash. Fires it from 18. Again, Dallas.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Lowry left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bargnani. No good. A bit long that time. Out to the right wing. Right wing. The steal. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Here's Nash. He's got 5, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Inside. The floater. Out to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nash. To the inside. Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Lowry. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And the basket by Nash.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Lowry. Still no points. No good from 18.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
There's a screen. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Lowry to the paint. Here's Bosch. And the shot goes down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Mavericks leading. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nash passes to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lowry left side. Puts up a three. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Bosch has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nash. Intercepted.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Five on the clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Doncic.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Bargnani pulls it in. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Lowry. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Carter, good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nash. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. Toronto grabs the miss. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 5.
I love how Kyle Lowry plays through contact. He doesn't mind getting physical at times.
Here's Nash. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Going inside, out of bounds, as Toronto keeps possession. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. From deep. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Nash. He takes it in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
DeRozan outside. He puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bosch. 6 points for him. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Lowry outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Wide open. That one rolls around and rims out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nash. And he drains the quick shot. Nash has got 4 points in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Bargnani, pass to Lowry. Pure from 3-point range. Lowry's got 8.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Toronto has possession. 2-point game. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here's Lowry from the arc. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nash. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. And Dallas leads by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For 3, Lowry hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And that one misses. DeRozan outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
There's a humbleness to DeRozan's game that's hard not to love. He knows what he does well and just zeroes in on being the best.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nash. No one near him. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Bosh. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic with it. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires it. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Shooting for Dallas. Rolando.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Toronto trailing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Bargnani can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Lowry finds Carter. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Stolen by Lowry. Outside Carter. Here's DeRozan. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Here's Nash. Pass to Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosh. To the middle. DeRozan, left side. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Nash. No good on the 3. DeRozan outside. On the take. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doncic against Carter. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 6.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Down low. Pulls up. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Nash. An easy 2 on the layup. Nash has got 7 points here in the quarter. It's stolen away. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Bargnani. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 1 with the drive. Pass to Bargnani. Now DeRozan. Lowry outside. The 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And Toronto leads by 4.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Doncic, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Lowry, the pass to Bargnani. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fades. Second chance effort, and that one's good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Lowry outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Here's Nash driving to the basket. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
He will use his size, his skills, and his shooting ability to go get this win.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
1:14 left in the 4th. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. DeRozan up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. Oh, he nails it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. To the inside. Yes!
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And Dallas with possession. Stolen by Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And Toronto leads by 6.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Here's Nash. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's a reason DeRozan's teammates give him the rock in big spots. The confidence they have in him is evident. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Nash. And connects from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
The poise and the composure Kyle Lowry brings is impressive. He doesn't fear stepping to the line in these spots.
Nash misses.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Nash, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And that one is good.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here is Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard, and it's Bosh in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bosh.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Nash. Releases from the wing and drills it. Here's Lowry. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Carter dishes to McGrady. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nash with no one around. And it's Dallas with another.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nowitzki. True on the 14-footer.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
McGrady outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
McGrady outside. Bosh the screen. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive. And another shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.144 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry against Nash. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Nash outside. Into the lane. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the first step of Nash, devastating. Gets to the rim there with ease.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Nash with it. Lowry picks him up. They get it back. Doncic outside. Out to Nash. There's the triple. Rebound by the Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Dishes it to Bosh. Passes it to Carter. McGrady outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
There's Nash with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dishes to McGrady. Leonard against Nowitzki. Leonard the pass to Bosch. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Nash. Connects on the 17-footer. 10 points for him.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Here's McGrady. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Nash. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Nash. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And we're accustomed to seeing this out of Kawhi, one of the best defenders in our league.
Here's McGrady, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Nash against Lowry. Now the pass to Bosch. And Leonard has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hard. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lowry against Nash. Lowry kicks to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different... Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Raptors trail by 4. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nash. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Bosch kicks to Leonard. Driving the lane. Back to Bosch. And stolen by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nash. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nash drives in. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady kicks to Carter. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nash with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
McGrady left side. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's Nash with the 3.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Raptors trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Leonard takes the 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And here's Nash outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nash has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Lowry against Nash. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to McGrady. The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Steve Nash in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Carter on the wing. Still yet to score. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Nash the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Donaldson. Nash outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Leonard with the steal. Lowry drives in. Shot by McGrady. And again, it's Toronto converting.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The shot's good from Nash.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Nash against Lowry. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Nash. Back to Doncic. Nash against Carter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Lowry feeling it out a bit. McGrady outside. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Nash against Lowry. He feeds it to Leonard. Back loose. Over Nowitzki. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
An elite scorer in today's game. Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Nash.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Vince Carter on the wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
From 20 feet out. Nash with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .111 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nash has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. McGrady, right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Nash against Lowry. Now here's Nash. He's covered closely. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Carter for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Carter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Raptors trail by 11. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Bosh kicks to Carter. For the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nash drives in. The three for Doncic. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. There's the dish to Leonard. Five on the clock. Bosh, a screen on Nowitzki. Shoots from 14. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Leonard.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Blackman, the pass to Nash. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
And here's Lowry. Bosh finds Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Good on the bucket. McGrady's got 20 points.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Raptors trail by 13. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Nowitzki. High post shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That one from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Carter, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The pass to McGrady. Stolen.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. That drive by Carter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Left side, Lowry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration from the Wily vet? Lowry, no stranger to taking contact and still finishing.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Again, Toronto.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Dallas leading by 14. And here's Nash outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Dallas. 17-point lead, their biggest. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And so here's Toronto. Outside Lowry. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nash outside. Launches a 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McGrady outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nash outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Nash has got 35 in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the 1. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he hits the first of 3.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Left side Carter. He shoots. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Nash. Pass to Donaldson. Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3.
You know, if Luka wants the 3 shot, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Fires for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lowry, and the 10-footer finds the target.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
They set the screen. Inside, Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki to win the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Lowry. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Out to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Nash. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Leonard. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. It's stolen. 4-3. Tries again. And Leonard with the layup. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Lowry. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Going inside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Doncic against Lowry. To the paint. Left side, Carter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he sinks the second. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Here's Lowry. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the middle. Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Carter can't get it to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, got that one up quick. Carter's got 6.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 9. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Donaldson passes to Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nash.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he's going for the oop here.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. From 15 feet away, McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You take a look at the assist numbers from Ashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic on the wing from downtown. And the Mavericks, another three.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nash passes to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
To stop the run, Lowry, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Nash passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The three. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lowry outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Leonard outside. There's a screen. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nash. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Good. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Goes up on the baseline. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Lowry from 12 feet. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
Takes a step back. Here's Nash. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Dallas no good that time either.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Count the basket. Bosch has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Bosch has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Doncic outside. There's the drive. Here's Mashburn. Leonard defending. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nash. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Carter on the wing. Leonard outside for 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Out to Lowry. Let's go with a 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Lowry's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gets it off. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. Here's Nash. Here's Donaldson. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Hook loose. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Inside. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Donaldson's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Nash passes to Donaldson. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Dallas with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. It's intercepted. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Lowry. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Doncic, count it.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. Nash passes to Mashburn. Here's Nash. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Nowitzki. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And Dallas leads by 17.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Raptors foul. T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And so
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
Like seeing her move.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And he's good on the second. Al Paul. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Wall's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. Griffin down low. He's covered by Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Unseld. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. Wall with the steal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Nice shot from the wing. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Griffin. McAdoo, the pass to Paul. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on. Just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
Here's Wall. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
McAdoo misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. Here's Wall. Paul with the defensive effort.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Down low. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Washington leading now by 3. Outside, Beal takes it inside.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And here is Los Angeles now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
First team.
That free throw, no good.
Blake Griffin, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
That shot by Griffin, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point lead. And Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Leonard, no luck.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Outside, Wall. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Wall's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. That one a little long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Wall looking for an opening. There's the pick. And the shot goes down. Wall's got 6 points.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Here's Leonard, and here's Jordan outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Offensive rebound outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Beal the pass to Hayes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wall against Paul. Back to Leonard. The 19-foot shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Leonard hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Snatched up. Ball's knocked loose. The shot missing. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got McAdoo. Griffin is out there with Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 8. Paul kicks to Leonard. The 17-footer goes down.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Wall dishes to Hayes. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Paul outside. Leonard the pass to Paul. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Washington called for the foul.
Now Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
So he gets them both. Washington leading now by 4. Outside, Wall. Outside, Arenas. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is. Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Wall against Paul. Here's Hayes. No good from outside. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Lets it go. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Brand. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Pulls up on the elbow. Hey, and then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For Washington, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Third team foul. Shooting for Washington.
Throw good, Beal.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Wizards leading by 3. Here we go. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 7.
CP3 a little above average percentage-wise for his career, but the big ones you expect him to make.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Outside, Wall. To the right side. Rebounded by McAdoo. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Off target with his 3. The Clippers trail. And Griffin, here we go. And finished off by Griffin.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He takes it in. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Paul's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Griffin dishes the ball. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Over in the corner, Paul. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. McAdoo misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Brand. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Wall. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center position. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Paul, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Wall, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Wall, no luck.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, Griffin is very efficient when he's driving to the hole. Masterful at fending off defenders, too.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Beal against Griffin. The shot by Beal, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Wall against Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Fires from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Arenas kicks to Beal. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Brand against Wall. Outside for Griffin. And a clear foul there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Wizards trail by 4. To the paint, here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Beal against Brand. Yes, that goes in. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brand, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Brand's got 4 this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Grand against Spiel. Knocks it loose. Pushing it up. Here's Unseld. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Paul passes to McAdoo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
There's a good screen. Wall passes to Unseld. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Washington, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside for Griffin. Wall with a block.
An explosive athlete with length. Wall is a threat when he contests shots.
Count it.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
They get it again. Outside for Griffin. Leonard on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Wall. From deep, Arenas. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be front.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Chris Paul. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Arenas going inside. The kick out to Wall. Arenas dishes to Wall. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Griffin.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Griffin goes in. Wall against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Griffin in position. Hayes with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Leonard.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Washington leading now by 5. Outside for Arenas. Leonard with the steal. Here's Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Beal. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Foul. Bob McAdoo. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Outside, Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Wizards leading by 7. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Paul for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And so they foul intentionally. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I'll tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Freeze checked in, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls for Beal. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. And he makes both free throws. And here are the Clippers, down by 12. Griffin finds Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Wall. The shot misses. Some solid D from Paul. Here's World B free. The offensive rebound. McAdoo at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And Hayes kicks to Wall. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wall's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
World B free. 1st personal foul. 5th team foul.
No good on that one.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Here's Paul, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one falls for Paul.
At the line for LA.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Puts up a deep 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters.
John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Pass to Aldridge. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. And he lobs it up. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now Portland with it. Pass to Drexler. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Lillard. Off target with the three. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington, Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That'll belong to John Wall.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Washington has possession. Wall, the pass to Unseld. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
The three from Aldridge. And Wall pulls it down. And he's going for the lob.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Aldridge against Hayes. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Here's Roy. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Aldridge has got 8 points.
On offense, LaMarcus is so dependable. He's ready to make the play from wherever he is on the floor.
The speed and the handle of John Wall, just breathtaking.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Roy. Here's Walton. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's in there. Wall's got his second basket.
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Here's Roy. And there it is for him.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, beautiful vision from one of the most athletic guards in the league. John Wall doing work.
Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And then Beal with the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Roy. Out to Lillard. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wall. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Beal from outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court right now for the Wizards. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Aldridge. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lillard against Wall. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Walton following the bucket by the Wizards. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal goes in. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Drexler passes to Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. It's a 5-point game, and Beal comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Roy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball for 3, and it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayes against Aldridge. Down low. Here's Drexler, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Walton. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Aldridge outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aldridge has got 13.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Beal. Roy pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Aldridge outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 1-point Wizard lead.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Wizards making their last shot. And Walton gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Wall. Drives to the hoop. Aldridge pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Drexler, that's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Beal. The Blazers making their last shot. And counted from 12 feet. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
One foul. LaMarcus Aldridge. Second personal foul. Third team.
Free throw drops for Beal. .11 seconds left in the second. Wall lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Wizard lead.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
There's the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
38.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from LaMarcus Aldridge.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You know, it just comes off so aggressively. Wall so hard to guard.
Aldridge outside. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Pass to Roy. Aldridge down low. Pounded by Beal. Aldridge with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Hayes. Beal surveying the D. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And Beal drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Wall against Lillard. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. Pass to Walton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. And here's Wall. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
Here's Unseld. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead. Aldridge down low. He's against Hayes. From the baseline. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Washington with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beal drills the elbow jumper. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. The three from Aldridge. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. No points so far. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Drexler passes to Lillard. Clock at 4. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Some room here for Beal. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Drexler. It's Hayes with the rebound. Right side wall. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Walton. Lillard outside. To the right side. Here's Drexler. 13 points in the game. Basket's good. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Boy, the explosiveness of John Wall just creates such havoc for defenders. So fast, and the ability to get vertical as well.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Walton. There's a screen by Aldridge. Lillard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Drexler. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Dame makes his move. Here's Roy. Aldridge up top. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Wizards. Pass to Walton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Now here's Aldridge. Back to Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. Can he keep it going? That one's good. Nothing but net. Aldridge has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Roy. Aldridge, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
And the Wizards with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. And that one good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so it's Washington with it after the basket by Portland. Hayes misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Roy. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And he makes a first.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Hayes. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Walton. Off target at the rim. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wall into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 14 points now in the second half.
Important possession there, and John Wall getting it done.
And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Wall. Misses the layup. And Portland has possession. Aldridge passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Lillard got a good look. Drops one in from the wing.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, you love to see guys come through in the clutch. A nice play by John Wall.
Back to Lillard. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Beal outside. The kick out to Wall. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pull it out.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Elton Brand. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. McAdoo misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Drexler scanning the floor. Back to Lillard. Paul with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Drexler. He can't get it to go. Griffin with some nice D. Paul outside. Outside for Griffin. Brand in the posts. Drexler defending. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Crosses over. Here's Leonard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Drexler. Passes it to Walton. It's up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to Leonard. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Aldridge with it. Leonard picks him up. Roy. And the rejection by Brand. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Lillard surveying the D. Outside Roy. Clock at 6. Aldridge with a screen on Leonard. And there's the drive.
Great recovery by Blake Griffin being able to contest that shot.
A wide open look for Drexler. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
McAdoo dishes to Griffin. And now Portland on the break. On the wing, Brandon Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Portland shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And both free throws good for Roy.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul.
2 minutes.
Pass to Griffin. Over Aldridge. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Leonard against Roy. Now here is Aldridge. Not a lot of room. Sinks the 15-footer. Aldridge has got his second bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
The shot's good from Paul.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. And And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Walton a screen on Griffin. Aldridge the pass to Drexler. Roy against Leonard. Roy attacking and stolen by McAdoo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside for Griffin. Over Aldridge. Paul dishes to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers ahead. Up 2. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Walton is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Roy. Then it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 on the clock. From 13. And that one hits back iron. The Clippers in the lead. Paul outside. Griffin down low. Aldridge is there. And stolen by Lillard. Aldridge with it. He's picked up by Paul. The shot by Lillard wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Lillard's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Trailblazers. With the crossover and finished off by Griffin.
Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
And stolen by McAdoo. Ball against Lillard to the middle. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
If I'm Blake Griffin, I'm telling my teammate, throw it higher. I'll go get it.
Lillard finds Aldridge. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Walton with the ball. He's against McAdoo. Here's Aldridge. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 4. Paul looking around. Kicks it out to Leonard. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Drexler outside. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Drexler's got 6.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's McAdoo, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Outside Aldridge, and Drexler has it in the corner. Here's Aldridge. shoots over Griffin. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Aldridge.
Easy chance for Aldridge, one of the best mid-range shooters in the game.
Paul with the 3. And stolen by Lillard. Inside and stolen by McAdoo. Paul kicks to Leonard. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Walt and the rejection by Brand. And it's Paul penetrating in the corner. It's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Roy from outside knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Fran passes to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Aldridge. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 7. Paul for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Aldridge, good.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And here is Paul. He has 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Clyde Drexler, first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that concludes the first half. Clippers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Blake Griffin really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got McAdoo. Elton Brand is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Paul against Lillard. Kicks to Roy. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. And now that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
From 18 feet away. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Clyde Drexler.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Griffin against Roy. Griffin goes in. Rebound by Drexler. Here's Lillard driving in. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
One of the best three-level scorers in our game. That time, Dane got all the way to the rim.
Brand in the posts. Drexler defending. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. There's a screen to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard and taken away by Paul. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Paul kicks to Brand. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
Drexler outside. Leonard against Roy. To the paint. Walton the pass to Roy. To the inside.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Drexler passes to Aldridge. And stolen by McAdoo. Now here's Griffin. Back to Leonard. And there's the pass to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Off the left rim and out.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Inside. Drexler finds Aldridge. Will it go? And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Ball against Lillard. Paul dishes to Brand. Passes it to McAdoo. Clock is at 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard attacking. Right side Aldridge. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Just 4 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. Clippers leading by 12. 1:02 left to play in the third. Paul outside. Nails the wide open jump shot. Paul's got 13.
You have to admire how good CP3 is at getting the looks he wants out there. Rarely takes a bad shot when he's on the floor.
Takes the 13-footer, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Out left to the wing. Brand passes to Paul. There's the feed to McAdoo, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now Paul. He's got 13. From the top of the key, another one falls for the Clippers.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Here's Drexler. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Trailblazers trail by 16. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Aldridge. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Aldridge finds Lillard. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Lillard's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. Tries it from 19. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Roy passes to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Drexler over to help. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. He feeds it to Paul. Brand outside. 5 to shoot. And Griffin, here we go. Out to Brand. He dishes it to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
He's in a beautiful rhythm. Right now, he's knocking down shots, and he has that scorer's mindset.
Drexler with it. He's against Brand. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lillard against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard, the pass to Walton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Clippers moving the ball around. Walton with the steal. Drexler drives in. Pass to Roy. A 3-ball. And the Trailblazers, another 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Trailblazers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. McAdoo dishes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And he dunks it down.
The team play of Leonard, a catalyst for this offense, does everything you need to affect winning.
Stolen by Brand. Los Angeles leading by 10. Back to Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Down low. And then Brand with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Paul, right side. Here's McAdoo. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. The pass to Walton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Paul passes to Brand. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul. Third team foul.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. And stolen by Lillard.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Paul with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Griffin. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Lillard with the bucket.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
They get it back. Brand outside. Offline with his 3. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Roy.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Paul for 3. Sinks the triple.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus